Greetings and good day, Highlight and YouTube watchers. How are you all today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Path of Exile. Today we're just going to be doing that Path of Exile grind, be it through maps, heists, or other such lines of work, basically. Unfortunately, we still haven't come across the tower defense game mode again, which is very unfortunate. But I suppose that's okay, could be worse. I wonder what the spikes are from. Give me 1 second. That should help a little bit then. Hopefully. Alright. We talked to Tane all the way? We did.
Hello.
Anoint item. Still don't know what we can do to anoint an item, but we need to do her missions more often. Unfortunately, we failed the first one.
Oh, go on. What do we have here? Stay pure.
I love how you can just do this on your hideout. But yeah, this is I think this is gonna be a map day. Do we have any maps on us right now? No, we don't. We could probably purchase some maps from this fella right here. It looks like he doesn't have any other basic tier 3 moon temple. Cold River tier 2, Kirax Cold River. Yeah, sure, let's get Kirax Cold River and take a dive into that one. Let's go through all the Voltaic Sol fight, then we'll start doing Kirac missions, I suppose. So, I'm pretty excited just to play this game. I'm enjoying it greatly, and I'm having a blast, and I'm excited to potentially get to tier 16 maps. Holy shit.
With all
Sure,
the
why not?
gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I like having a movement skill now. That's pretty awesome. It allows us to do these at a more frequent rate. Also, we got some serious lag going on right now, unfortunately. Okay. That's probably one of the better little abyss cycles or whatever they're called that we've done. Nice. Two new maps as well that we could go through today. Tomorrow, I think there might be a sale for stash tabs, which means we'll probably purchase something so we can get the points in order to get said stash tabs. Because hopefully we'll at the very least be able to get all of the ones that we quote unquote have to get, which is the hold on, let me finish taking out these cats and then move on from there. Well, not that they're cats, but individuals. Currency maps. Don't know about the premium stash. The essence, divination, and fragments. Maybe the premium upgrade before we get premium stash collection. The premium stash collection, I believe, is just 6 additional premium stash tabs. Then there's like Blight, Metamorph, Delve, Delirium, Flask Gem, and Unique. All together, without it being on sale, it's like 103, I think. 103 bucks. USD, whatever you want to say. But,
this'll do nicely, Exile.
I hear her singing. That's what I hear. Like, what the hell? Again, we're gonna try and clear out this whole area before we do any of the side content. That's one of the side content things we're gonna wait on. We're gonna finish finding the rest of the voltaic sulfite, which is not a difficult thing. I haven't been paying attention. We almost got ourselves a level, so that's pretty awesome. I need to make sure that I have display capture on. I know that I do, but I'm paranoid about that kind of shit. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna make the assumption that...
Will we expecting visitors? No, sister. We will not.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope they fight each other the entire time. Oh, no, they're not going to either. Shit, we're dead. Holy shit.
Long day. The job never ends.
Okay.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Let's get a level up, hopefully, before we attempt that, if that's what the fight actually is. It feels a little optional. You know what I mean? Also, they feel way rougher than I thought. I love how quickly I recognized how fucked we were. You know what I mean? Like, it took about 3.2 seconds for my brain to go, oh, you're dead. Like, you're dead. I see a superior gem. Superior close combat support. 25% more melee damage to enemies based on proximity. 3% increased melee damage. Combat rush on hit. 2 seconds or until you use a travel skill. 20% more attack speed to travel skills not supported by close combat. Supported skills can only be used with axes or swords. We don't have close combat support on... Oh, that's right. I just realized I want to try and corrupt some gems. Like, get high-level gems, corrupt them, and see what happens there. I also want to get duplicates of the gems that I have and level them up over time using my secondary set of weapons and armaments and stuff like that. So, like, getting another 6-gem weapon or something like that is something that I want to do. Maybe a bow. Maybe I'll try and get a bow skill or something like that. But I won't focus on the bow build. The bow build will be for, like, other stuff in the future. The Gambler and Sentinel. Nice. I don't know about this traversal skill. I like it, but I might get a different traversal skill and mess around with that on lower tier maps. We just need 5% more of our experience and we're good to go. Oh shit, this is a sacred grove. Sacred groves are pretty neat. Weird.
This way, Exile.
Hello.
I greet you.
I greet you as well. Socket link crafting effect when harvested. Chaos modifier. A normal and magic item's rarity when harvested. Modify an item resulting in lucky modifier values when harvested. I knew I should have done that. Also, I'm realizing that we have a little bit of a problem on our hands. I don't know if we'll be able to defeat the bosses as we are right now. If those bosses are the bosses we actually have to defeat, which I'm pretty sure they are, we are kind of screwed. That is who we need to fight. Fuck. This is gonna be bad. Damn, this shit is hard. This shit is hard to do.
Oh, go on.
So basically, we have enough to build a lot more than I think I did there. I think we started with like 500 plus. Okay. I'm starting to learn how to do that tower defense type thing. It's not your normal tower defense, for sure. You get overwhelmed rapidly. God, this is gonna be tough.
Shadows fall. Piercing light.
Fuck.
Shadows fall. Sacred flame.
They're fighting each other, so it gives us a chance to take one out.
Sacred flames. Shadows fall. Piercing light. Sacred flame.
Oh shit, not me, not me, not me.
Burn. Shadows fall.
I just kind of want to stay behind her.
Sacred flames.
I said not me, damn it. Oh, she's roughing us up.
Sacred flames.
So, Moon Lady dies first. Sun Lady's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Sacred flames. I am done. Burn. I shall avenge you, sister.
You were fighting each other, though.
Piercing light.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Sacred flame.
What the fuck is this?
Piercing light.
At least we have fucking... He's weaker now.
Piercing light.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Holy shit, that was rough. We'll have to organize stuff later. We can now deal with... What's it called? The Sanctuary. Sacred Grove. Oh shit, that's still there. This fucker's blowing me away. Like absolutely destructo disc on all over me.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
I don't think you have a reason to have your eye on me. For sure. Feel the need? Go for it. So many maps. So many maps. I want to level these up too. That one will have to wait a minute, it seems.
Long day. The job never ends.
We didn't get a level up yet. We have been hemorrhaging our experience via death. I mean, we've made a bit of a profit from yesterday, for sure. But, like, we should have already gotten our level up. There's a part of me that feels like I should have known better. But there's another part of me that's like, whatever. Come on. Magic to rare, normal to magic. Reroll the values on a rare with lucky. Reforge the links. Linking 4 sockets. Can I do this without? No, it's not identified, that's why. Linking 5 sockets. That's not going to work on gems, right? Thought so.
Kill it, Exile, quickly!
Nice. We did increase our accuracy to hit more often because we're missing quite a few hits here. Think we're lucky enough? Where the hell is it? Hello? I'm very confused. There it is, I saw it. Little shit. Enter Flask, the modifier that grants increased maximum charges. A little bit nervous. Holy shit! Holy shit! I know it only like It's only gonna last for 100 uses, but that's kind of fucking crazy. That's actually fucking insane in my mind. That's only temporary, from what I gathered. This is a magic item. Values, prefix, and implicit of a rare. Oh. That's so cool. Okay, this shit's cool. I'm basically trying to learn how this stuff works. There's a couple with maps, isn't there? I kind of want to save the ones with maps. Saving it does cost some juice. Oh. What? Wait, what? I did not realize that that's what you get. That's okay. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize you could do that. I wonder if other people. And it makes the map rare. That's actually pretty cool. Probably should have upped the quality of these maps first of all. Whoops. And remove only stash tabs cannot be modified. Are you kind of lying? Why you have to be lying, lying? Why you have to be lying? Like, so amused by that, you have no idea. It's unidentified, so that doesn't work. Oh boy. Monster variety cannot be stunned. They poison. Many totems. Rogue exiles. Avoid elemental. Higher strike chance. Higher strike multiplier for criticals. Inhabited by animals. Patches of chilled ground. They avoid elemental stuff. They do more damage. The unique boss has more life. And a higher area of effect. I think that should be fine. That one's not that fine. Can't sell stuff to you, can I?
You wish to speak?
No, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we've learned a lot. Greetings and good day, Rayliu. How are you today? I'm not 100% sure. I'm very new to this game, so like, I'm doing a cyclone build. Primarily just physical damage. My apologies for taking forever to respond. I was kind of focus mode there. Resolute technique. I don't think so. Vitality, Pride, Dread Banner, and Blood and Sand. Brutality support prevents you from benefiting from Edziri's Promise. I have no idea what Edziri's Promise even is. Resolute, Keystone, Flask 3. True. I didn't think about that. Huh. Well, that was a derp on my part. Resolute, and then Resolute is... No, I don't use Resolute. Hits can't be evaded. That could be pretty good. The only downside is the lack of critical strikes. Then again, do critical strikes really matter that much? Consistency often trumps potential. I mean, that is kind of true. Hit chance. 60% right now is my hit chance, so yeah, it probably would be better to use that. Then again, critical strike chance is only 12%. So... yeah. Yep. I very much appreciate this. That definitely was something that I probably wouldn't have realized on my own. Even though I've read Brutality Support a couple times and like, alright, we're not really doing that much, or any, I thought, until I didn't. Yep. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. Thank you for coming along and basically going, hey, dumbass. You're doing it wrong. Pretty uncommon BRQ with sword. I'm probably doing some pretty uncommon things as it is, so I'm okay with that. No, I got completely distracted because I was learning something new. I like to experiment with stuff and figure things out. So I was down here messing around, and I thought it was so interesting that you could actually, like, craft your maps via that. Hold on, let's see if I can actually find... I don't think I have it. Hold on, I'll do it over here. To show what I've discovered. Being able to reforge this, I'm like, it says normal magic or rare item. Turns whatever into a rare. It's pretty cool. Do I have any other? I do have a couple others. I want to keep that one. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that, like, hey, I want to turn this map into a higher rarity. So I go here, I click this, and then I craft, and boom, it's a higher rarity. So yeah, that's what I got. I get distracted easily. But yeah, if there's anything else that comes to mind while I'm playing this, and you want to inform me, feel free to do so. I welcome backseating. Because there are certain things that, as obvious as it may seem, will slip my mind because I can be pretty derpy. Like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It gives us a lot more damage. But it also makes our flask useless, which is not something I thought about. I'll have to rectify that ASAP. Portal should be over here, right? No? I was thinking about getting a bunch of accuracy. I actually think I mentioned that earlier today about upping our accuracy rating. I probably misspelled that. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna get these, I think, right? Yeah, I was gonna get this for sure, and I think I was gonna go for dexterity, accuracy +3. Not 100% sure there. Uh... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I was also going to go for Blade Master as well. Versatility? I think I read that one before. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. Is it Ray? Raylu or Rylu? But thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay enough to follow. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, definitely should get versatility as well. Actually get all three of these, probably. Well, we're close to another level up, and we could probably go for versatility first. Does increase our dexterity and int by 20. Probably. My goal is to make it to where we don't have any of these, right? Proficiency, hard knocks. I think I had those because I needed enough to utilize certain gems. 92 dex. The exquisite blade requires 131 dexterity. Yeah. That's why. That's why I have that. Also, we'll need to sort you out because this is our gem upgrade weapon, basically.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Added chaos damage, increased area of effect. Feeding frenzy. Close combat support, I actually think was the one that I was looking at putting in there instead then. Ironically enough. Aim. %36% more physical. Alright, there we go, maim. Get rid of the promise, not brutality. Okay. do I have flask-wise that I could replace it with? Do something like that. Lion's roar? Roar? Lion's roar. I'm assuming that's... Oh, Blitz, okay. Yeah, whatever, I'll slap that on for the time being. I didn't even think about that. Now, it might confuse you of why I'm going to level up Rage support. I have a plan. What do we got here? Oh, it did load. I was going to say, well, that's loading. Damn it. Granite flask. Okay. Okay. Anyways, as I was doing. That'll work. I'll take it. Precision from her? Really? Lily doesn't sell a precision? Kind of interesting. This is news to me.
Hello.
Wait. Nessa.
Take care.
Yeah, that's Nessa.
Yes.
You mean...
Be well.
Not right now.
What little help I can offer.
See, this is... Okay, anytime I dumb like this, type exclamation point derp in the chat.
Take care.
Because I'm dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. Why the hell are all of Lily's gems level 1? Oh, that's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's so dumb. I mean, you can level up gems pretty fast, Blood and Sand. But there's a part of me that wants to just smack myself because, oh, how long it takes you to level up some of these gems. Oh, that is actually infuriating to me. Something I never noticed was the levels they have. Oh, gross. Absolutely gross. Why are her gems low level?
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, whatever. I want to see something else really fast. I gotta experiment
Yes.
a bit. Okay,
For
question.
freedom.
Question. Because this is for research purposes, and my curiosity has been piqued right now, and I gotta state that curiosity.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, they're all level 1. They're all level 1. That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome back. Yeah, I have it set up to where ads will automatically play, what, a minute and a half, maybe, of ads every hour?
Good to see you still kicking.
Eight whetstones? Oh, that's kind of annoying. How much do I have right now?
Fair winds and calm seas.
I have 3 of these. So we need 17 more. Awesome. Does increasing the quality even matter? Also, I should probably make that a magic flask as well, yeah? Do that later. No, I'm not. I'm not replacing my sword. I'm using this as a means to level up these gems. Right? Because while I have this activated, these gems will still gain experience. I'm not. I'm not trying to replace the sword. I'm using it as a means to level up gems. It's me being weird and doing stuff for experimentation purposes later down the line because I already have a rage support, right? Level 16 rage support. However, we could possibly get a rage support that's better than this one. Right? Now you might be wondering, how? I'm gonna corrupt this one. Yeah, quality. That's why I said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. It'll come as it comes. Precision. Where the hell am I putting precision at? Let's see. I don't have a lot of those, do I? Yeah, I don't. Shit. It's blood and sand, though. Fire, cold, lightning. We'll keep that. We'll keep that on. Precision in the new gloves. And your second link. Okay. Hold up. Accuracy rating stuff? Okay, I see. I see. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay.
Long day. The
We'll
job
hold on to
never
that for a little
ends.
bit. Why not? No, no, no. We want that. I'll do the, I'll probably do the trading stuff at another time right now. I'm just gonna be like... What is this? Critical strike and that. Probably don't need purity of elements on, honestly. Chrome, the gloves. Yeah. I probably don't need that. That's a good idea. Yeah, basically just me effing around and trying to just figure out what works for us. I mean, sure, if you want to. I'm okay with that, I guess. It's not like I'm unwilling to do the trading, it's just... Even then, I want to get into another map real fast and just focus on the grinding. I do want to keep the minion because of the increased damage. No, you gotta fix your build. The DPS is way too low. Would you believe me if I said it was lower? It used to be lower. Hello. How many is it? Okay, 1C. Got it. Thank you, sir. What does that do to her? Oh yeah, that's way better. 82% chance to hit main hand. I'm apologies for laughing. It just, as someone who's new to this game, I never would have imagined that like an average of 11,000 damage per second is low. That's actually insane to me. That's like legit insane to me. No, oh my god, how much of the stuff in the game is not accurate at all? That's so aggravating. Could increase the quality of this bad boy. Okay. So, it's showing me a damage lower than it actually is. I'm sorry. You know that... Wait. Are you saying that based off of average, or are you saying that based off of just taking a look at my build? Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Need to, I just want one green, please. That'll work. Silver Flask? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. No, I'm trying to get a specific... I'm trying to get 2 blue, 1 red, 1 green. A specific thing. Silver. No, I do not have a Silver Flask. I used to. Then I needed room. Forget about the Flame Golem. Why? Why must you do this to me? Fine, I'll forget about the Flame Golem. If I need to get you something for that, I will. Okay. I know exactly how to deal with that. Again, I appreciate this, as someone who's like, this definitely helps me think of future builds, and like, you definitely have to focus on stuff. Like, I knew the minion wasn't important, but it takes a while for it to like click in my head. Molten shell on left click. Probably a good idea. I'll put it there for the time being. It'll click. Okay, let's see. What else do I got? Have that one upgraded. Why not? Fortify for melee physical damage. Do I even have that? I don't have that. I can go get it though. Assuming that what's her name has that. Well, Lily has it obviously, but it's level 1. Vienna, Act 2. Yeah. One of them, I was assuming. Thank you. That is so... I just... The convenience of being able to purchase any gem from her.
My help is yours.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. How much chaos do I have left? I think 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. 40% more damage with bleeding and poison. We have bleeding. 452 actors. I don't know if that's there.
Lord Slayer, good day.
Curious about something. That's fun. Ordered skill. I think I have that, but whatever. I did reserve life instead of mana. Might do that one. Maybe. Your non-blessing skills which reserve mana are disabled. Huh. You would dump robust on the tree for champion of the robust for champion of the Yeah, I was actually going for that. Or I wanted to go for that. What is robust? Alright. I can do that. Wait, hold on. About to get another level up anyways, so we get that level up and then we'll get the champion of the cause. Yeah, no big deal. Then dump mana float. Dump mana. No, whoops. Second point for leech node next to spirit void does nothing. Because I'm already at the cap. What's the cap? %, of the resource per second. Oh. Okay. I see. So you're saying take away the mana leech, or what? Pop out or a bust. Probably golems. Alright, that actually makes sense. Finish Titanic Impact. If I'm not mistaken, Titanic Impacts it. Down here. Yeah. Okay. You give me a lot to think about. So that can probably go. That one. I have used Path of Building before. I can load it up really fast. Hold on, give me a second. Can't YOLO a build without POB. Yeah. Hold on, how the hell did... How the hell did they get it to show? Fucking, hold on. Import build. Art. Oh, what? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I was derping out a minute. So... Okay. I see. Waits for later. So... Oh, I see what it's saying. I see what it's saying. Greetings, a good day, Obscurity. How are you today? Well, I'm trying to... I was basically trying to deduce this and what exactly it's saying. +1 level of all skill gems. So this is telling you the damage that it's doing based on what the effect is, I'm assuming? Oh, well, I'm not in the damn window right now, silly. Alright, what am I don't know, I'm looking at the thing that you sent. More accuracy rating? What do you want for that? Ignore the weights for now. Okay, got it. That sucks. Well. Okay, thank you. Endurance, Blitz, Rage, Leeching. Under when in combat, Endurance, Blade, Blaze, POB configuration. Nice! Darren splits, 50 rage. Bleach. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Channeling Cyclone Pride Max effect under skill option. Cyclone Pride. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Under enemy stats, second line. Enemy is a standard boss. Oh. Okay. I accidentally said it's 8, actually. Whoops. Well, I'm learning more about, Path of Building, that's for sure. For less... This note Vitality Void are you talking about? Mana Leech. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. Got it. Got it. So if it says nothing, it's okay. It's weird. Is that what you're getting at? Well, yeah, that's pretty cool, Obscurity, that you've gotten to the mapping section. Okay. And then I would go over here and pop one into this. That's so weird. Holy shit. Okay. I'm laughing not at that. I'm laughing at how quickly it goes from you're not doing enough damage to, okay, you're now doing a multiple, like, on top of a multiple of the amount of damage you were doing previously. This is where the game gets complex. This right here. 1 warnings. Your unreserved mana is negative. That's hilarious. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll get there eventually. I'm gonna actually hit the one that I said I was gonna hit. This one right here first. And then go there. Oh. I do? Whoops. Whatever. Question, what is this? Okay, let me check something really fast. Setting to quality 20 will give you... Okay. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna have to utilize this a lot more. They actually do call it shotgunning. Increased damage, not more. No, I read that and I got that. But doesn't technically an increased amount of damage give you more damage? Or is that not exactly how that works? Apparently not. I thought they were one and the same. Go to Calcs tab. Okay. Holy shit. This is a lot of information. Oh. $320% under physical column. MH total increased. Physical 320%. Yes, I do. MH total increase. Okay. Okay. Okay, I kind of see how that works then. So this tells you where you're getting stuff from. Greetings and a good day, Yuri. How are you today? This is not me hacking anything. This is me learning how to use Path of Building more, thanks to Raylu, which I very much appreciate. As somebody who can be very, very, very stupid at times, this will definitely help in the long run. Okay, that's very interesting. So if you do 100 DPS and you go from 0% to 50% increased damage, you now deal. Okay, that I understand. Yeah. And if you're doing 320%, you're doing, what is it? 50% more damage than before. Yeah. If you get another 50 increased damage, oh, I think there was a miscommunication. I see what you're saying now. Because yeah. All increases are added together then multiplied 1. Multiplicative. Mores are always multiplicative. Okay, I see how you're going now. I see how it's worked. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. So when melee physical damage support says 45% more melee damage, it means take your damage and multiply it by... Okay, I see. Like MH total more to see where... Melee physical brutality. Okay. Okay. Got it. I mean, every little bit goes a long way. Shit is crazy, though. Oh. it's diminutive returns. Yeah, diminutive returns. Got it. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I got those, honestly. Whatever. Did I not? Oh, I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I was already on top of that. Haha, joke's on you. I already unspec'd that. And the Mana Leech. Unspec the two next to Robust. Yeah, that makes sense. That allows me to do Reservation Mastery. And pop Titanic Impacts or get Versatility. Probably. Yeah. Mana Reservation would... I can just... Okay. I do that. Okay. I see how that works. Got it. You know what? Let's increase our accuracy rating. There we go. Alright. I just did those two things and it's not going to show up, is it? Take those away. This one to the... This. And then put you... Here. 95 now. Question, if this was... This... Gives us an increase of 6k. Alright. Sucks there's only the one nearby. Yeah. Anna. Yeah, 15% is good. I was just doing that to see. I mean, mind you, it tells you right there, so you don't have to even look at that. An Abyss with a Cyclone enchant. This is a helmet? Oh, fuck. Well, time to get 40 chaos. Or 50. Holy shit. 40% increase of cycle. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Greetings and good day, Naraika. How are you today? The 40 to 60 physical damage to attacks. Oh yeah, that's right. Percentiles. Yep. Yep. It's the 40 to physical. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. Let's sort some shit out. Do another map and see how much better we do now. Yeah, I'll get my res back up. Fit determination into this build. So. Wait, determination. It's not a. It's a gem, isn't it? Yeah, it's a gem. Yep. I thought so. I've seen it before. I don't think I have it. Nope.
Hail, Godslayer!
I have no idea how I will, but I'll figure it out at some point. If I can. Pride. We could possibly get... In the short term, I need to do lab 3. Dropping vitality. Take an armor mastery. It's funny you mention that. I should have one available, yeah, right here. Armor mastery. 25% increased mana reservation efficiency. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me just stash this shit now. Yeah, I'm learning as time goes on. I'm learning my life is lacking. My life is very lacking. I'm learning a lot. I definitely appreciate all this because it has taught me quite a bit in such a short amount of time. Specifically, the diminishing returns aspect of this game. Right? Because I didn't quite realize that the diminishing returns were as prominent as they actually are. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. My bad. I think I literally just put it away. This is the ring. That reduces our fire and cold resistance by quite a bit. That's not that big of a deal. We can figure that one out. Oh, damn it. Oh. That's me being a derp. That's me being a derp? Yeah, that's me being a derp. I like the gimmick of the unset ring, and that's the problem. Yeah. This is giving 6 to 12. Delete that thing. I should probably go through and delete all this crap. Here, I'll do this just for you right now, though. There you go. Oh, damn it, I wish I didn't delete it now. Well, soon. Calm yourself, Yuri. I'm learning right now. I'm figuring this stuff out. The more I learn, the better off I'll be when I do commence death and destruction. Okay. Termination. You subscribe to the channel, Yuri. If you subscribe to the channel, you don't get ads. Alright, I think we're good to go. Are we good to go now?
Greetings. Journey well.
That's okay. It's all good. Okay, hello again. But yeah, are we good for now? Lab 3. What is Lab 3? It's a map, I'm assuming. Oh. Okay, let's go do Lab 3. Yep. A month. A gifted sub lasts a month, and then after it runs out, you can choose to resub yourself or let it roll over. Import this guy's character before it disappears. Import this guy's character before it disappears. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's not right. Okay. There we go. P&V Act 4 sells you to Berserk. Okay. Berserk. Got it. Got it. Oh, the game is not liking the fact that I have Chrome open. Okay. 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 Close out Chrome, damn it. Jesus. Is that better for you? You like that now, game? Got it. Well, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do thank you for all the information, Rylu. And I appreciate the follow. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, this is needing to, there you go. There you go. But yeah, I do appreciate all the information. You probably already left by now, but still. Did I? Okay, I was about to ask if I cleared out my inventory. Vision. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up playing this game for another 2 hours or so before switching over to a couple of hours of Apex. I think I've learned more in the last hour and a half than probably the entire time I've been playing this game. Mind you, I did have another individual come by and give me a lot of information that also helped with the build. I'll pick it up, whatever. The little lag spikes are quite annoying. Yeah. It happens. Ooh, that was a big one. Normally it gets better. Sometimes it's because of a server spike or what have you.
A locked door, merely as coverage, quite so enticing as a locked door.
Golden key, huh? I'm like thinking in my head about not just this build, but future builds as well. You definitely have to pick something and stick with it, right? And like your entire build definitely has to revolve around whatever you're picking. I mean, that's obvious, but I gotta tell myself this because, like, if I pick a ranger and I want to focus on using the bow and using skills that utilize the bow, then I can't be using minions and stuff like that. I need to focus on things that increase the bow type damage and abilities and stuff like that. It's hard for me not to, like, try and branch out. I don't know why. I think I'm trying to look at this more like you would a more common RPG or something like that, right? Instead of what it is, which is a bit of an uncommon type, if that makes any sense. Like, we're in for example, in a game like Skyrim, you could do whatever you want. You could have necromancy stuff, you could have archery stuff, you could have dual wielding, whatever you want. This is not like that, obviously. But I need to say this out loud for it to really get embedded in my brain that, like, I need to focus on certain things instead of going tall, not wide. Then this lock door. Oh shit. Rude. Ow.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
We already know where that golden door is. Oh god. Really? Okay, no more spin to win. Got it. 5 minutes of that, starting now. Just made my build absolutely weak as all hell. Then again, we're still doing a significant amount of damage even without Cyclone, so maybe it's not too bad. Well, at least you were able to do it. You know? As long as you got what you were going for and all that.
Let the day dawn golden.
Here's what's funny, if we die, we gotta restart this. So, we got another 2 minutes left, well not another 2, another 3 minutes left, my apologies, before we can use Cyclone again. Nice. Nice. No, leave. I've fought a Zaro before. This is my what? Yeah, third labyrinth. Honestly, grinding out the labyrinth to get like special enchantments is probably a bit of a viable thing to do. Interesting. Uber Lab is the worst. Probably, yeah. Probably not yet nearly ready for that. Plus, it has a cost to do that lab. Now we're at about 1.5 minutes before we can use Cyclone again. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. As soon as I'm able to use Cyclone again, I'm pretty sure we'll have a much easier time at it. I'll think about that. For now, I'm good just chilling, you know? At least for that Uber Lab, I'd like to do a couple attempts. For you to use later. I mean, as I am right now, I know for a fact I'm probably not 100% ready for that. I would need to look at what the quote-unquote recommended level is for it. But, like, I'm unsure what you mean by giving you the things to do it later. Like, are you talking about the item that it costs to do those labs, or something else? Okay, we can use Cyclone. Yay. Oh, I see. Okay. Offering of the Goddess. If you want, I'm all for it, I suppose. That's interesting. What's your build that you're doing through labs? Oh, okay. So you're using I explode corpses into corpses to make more exploding corpses. Nice. Lightning storm, a random hex. That sounds pretty fun. I'm very excited to go at some of the locations that have given me trouble in the past and see how much of an easier time we have. Now that we're doing basically double the amount of damage we were previously. I'm definitely gonna have to start going through Path of Building a lot more often. Like when I do a new build, I'm definitely gonna have to look at POB, see what the hell we can do with that, and use that as like a guide of sorts. Gotta give mad props to the community so far of this game. Everyone who's come by has seemed so helpful. The people who have made some of the things that help you out,
The son of Esamir met the son of Sam.
like the POB stuff, and how everyone's so willing to share their builds. So I definitely got to give mad props to the community of this game so far. Very, very welcoming and very informative. Yeah, exactly. I'm. It's hard for me as someone who's played as much like Skyrim type games as I have to go tall instead of wide, but I'm starting to understand. Starting to understand, for sure. I definitely need to increase my health a bit. Possibly do that right now, hilariously enough. We do have a perk point we can spend, and we probably should spend that before we fight Azaro. What's funny is, though, is when you first start this game, like, it's one of those things where it seems complicated, but once you start getting into it, it actually, like, isn't as complicated as it seems. But late game, it once again gets complicated. At least that's how it felt to me, because when I first stepped into this game, I was expecting to, like, not understand anything, and within the first couple of hours, I was like, okay, I get a good portion. There's probably some stuff that I'm not going to get until it's told to me, or I spend enough hours to figure it out myself, but so far I've had several people come by and be like, Mr. Streamer, you, being a moron. Would you kindly, with actually kinder words than that, would you kindly not be an idiot and do this? So that's been pleasing to have people come by and not be like, geez, you're an absolute idiot. In harsh words. Alright, really fast, let's take you out and then let's check our abilities. Rude. To get the determination for the armor. Let's go for the accuracy. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely been a very fun learning experience. It's like that with a lot of games, though, you know? Like, hell, I on and off play Apex Legends, and it's only been recently that I've gotten to the point to where certain things have clicked for me for Apex, and my accuracy's gotten better, and now I'm actually, like, winning fights and stuff like that. Double resistances, rank 3. That'll probably be helpful. I might try something with that later. Hopefully we don't die here. Okay. Couple more engagements. We're good to go. I phased through the door by accident, hilariously enough. Not trying to attack the trap, yeah? Ow. I love how this ability allows you to just phase through the doors. Wonder how many abilities actually allow you to do that. Hello? Let's just continue forward. The next idol you hit will no longer regenerate life. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How about you stop chasing the damn trap, yeah? I like silver key, silver door. I don't know why I did. Oh, never mind. That's why I did this.
Where there's a
Silver key,
there must be a silver.
silver door. Locked door over here. I missed that lever over there. Damn it. Greetings, good day, Rogzen. How are you today? I'm using Victory Stinger Exquisite Blade. A katana, two-handed sword. Oh, really? Eh. That is good to hear. I will do a little bit of a disclaimer and say that I may not be the best at this game, considering this is my first league. So keep that in mind. I just recently got done talking to an individual who actually helped me learn a little bit more about making my build better than it previously was. I did do that, right? No, wrong one. I didn't use the silver key. Okay, let's find the silver door before I mess up. Nice. I've heard a lot of people either return to this game or are relatively like new to it this league. From my deduction, a lot of people have like played this game since it came out, and that's the only game they've played. But it's interesting to see how many people have been brought back to this game this league, or how many have been introduced to this game this league. Exhibit A, myself, being introduced to this game this league. And basically, the main reason that I was even started playing it is because one of my buddies was gushing about it to me over Discord and sent me a link to the Twitch stream where they were discussing the Archnemesis League and how it was coming out a couple weeks after the stream or whatever, right? And I was like, I barely understand anything of what was said, but I'm so interested in this game now, I want to check it out. What? Innocence in the story. Yeah, I don't have any issue with that. Sure, why not?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Oh.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
What level are you currently based around, like, the level? Hold on. Yeah, what level are you currently? Innocence was part 2, right? Was it Act 5? $43. $47. Okay. Oh, obscurity. Well, I mean, if obscurity can help you before I can, allow them to do so. For sure. Oh, that's annoying. We didn't kill this font. We should have tried to go for this font. Now we're going to be vulnerable in the area. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Ragzin. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Let me stash this stuff. Let me stash some stuff temporarily before I move forward. Well, the map's not going to be a temporary stash. That's going to be a permanent stash. Flask can go over here. Do you use Path of Building? Cast on crit Cyclone now. Cyclone is a channeling ability. So if you use cast while channeling, you can constantly cast spells. It's actually insane. Too expensive. Okay. Gotcha. Also, based on what I've figured out, I don't know if a cast on channeling will actually be the best for Cyclone. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your build. Cast while channeling might actually... No, I'll stick with what I got so far. I'm gonna stick with what I got so far. A lot of crit. Okay, gotcha. Well, like I said, whatever build you're following, continue to follow it. Like I said, I really wouldn't put too much stock into what I'm all about because of the fact of how new I am to this game. If you have more experience than me, you probably want to stick with what you're experienced in.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
But yeah, I first started this without using a build guide at all, just with the general idea of what I wanted, and I came across Cyclone because basically my whole goal was to become a blender of death, doom, and destruction that turns all my enemies in front of me into chunky salsa. We got that, honestly. Rolled destruction. 2 Iron Will supports. These level 1 are worthless, leave them on the ground. True, however, I am going to keep the... It's so hard for me to do that. I am keeping this one because of the quality. We can sell it and get a gem. You know, I don't need to explain it to you. There, happy. Everything else I picked up I'm keeping. Can't stop me. Don't open strong boxes in labs. That's probably a good idea. I have a bad habit of doing things that I know in the back of my mind are not a smart thing to do. And then I do them anyways, and it comes back to bite me in the ass. Sometimes I'll even flat out state, like, this is not a good idea what I'm about to do here. And then I do it anyways. Well, that one I'm gonna have to just flat out say, I'm unable to abide by that one there, Chief. I know. I like doing them. I'm a loot hoarder at heart. I almost died, yes. But we got a treasure key out of it. I can't help myself on those. I'll abide with the not picking up level 1s unless they have quality to them. Yay, level 68 loot. I don't know what to say. It's one of the things you're gonna get when you come here is me doing silly things. If it causes me to die as a result, you know what you do? You point at me and you laugh. Right? That's exactly what you do. That's one of them things, you know? Sure, it's not a smart thing to do that. Like, it'd be way better if I just blasted through and focused entirely on actually completing the whatchamacallit, right? But me being a dumbass and adding that you're going to die here factor, I think makes things a little bit more interesting, you know? berserkless criminal. Yeah. Well, I'm still in the lab, so can't really leave a lab when you start it without having to start over. See? As soon as I get out of this, though, I'm going to get a berserk. Yes. Yes, I have been. I'm not very fast when I play video games. When I play video games, I don't do speed runs, I do slow runs, right? Nope. The way that I do this is I focus less on the gaming and more on the interactivity aspect of chat, right? So you'll see me probably play way worse than I normally would play, especially when I'm like not looking at the game or what have you. And that's primarily because I'm more focused on chat than the game. Why are you running? I should just ignore the silver cash because I only have the one silver key. Like, doing that right there is very difficult for me to do, to ignore that and to just progress forward. It's like, it hurts me deep inside of me. There's a pain now that I'm skipping out on potential loot, even if it is just level 68 loot. There's a part of me that's like, but loot. The level was carefully designed to, I mean, I know it has randomization and stuff like that in there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
I'm literally just throwing everything in here for the time being, just for storage. I don't even know why I keep some of these that I do. You can never have enough wisdom scrolls. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, like, I'm a loot hoarder. I know I can transfer all these wisdom scrolls into other currencies, but I'm a procrastinator, I'm dumb, and I'm lazy. Hell of a combination for a gamer. Yeah, links are allowed. As long as they abide by Twitch's terms of service, links are allowed. That means no NSFW links, no links to, like, bad stuff. I mean, the way that my brain works is you turn a wisdom scroll into a portal scroll. You can turn a portal scroll, I think, into augmentation orbs. So technically, you could turn a scroll of wisdom into, I think, is it up to orb of fusing? But it takes a ridiculous amount to do it. Relatively new. This is my first league. I've been playing it, yeah, since the very beginning. I took about a week and a half long break to play through Elden Ring. I'm still playing Elden Ring, but I normally, like, I have a rotation of games I go through throughout the week. Also, greetings and a good day, Gravy. Bill, how are you today? Yeah, as a variety streamer, I go through this rotation of games every week. Currently, my rotation goes from, like, on Mondays, I start with Minecraft for about 4 hours, right? That's the average. And then for 2 hours, I switch on over to Apex Legends, and then for another about 4 hours, I'll play, since it was this previous Monday, I was playing Elden Ring, and then Tuesday, it is PoE to start with, Apex Legends, Elden Ring. Yesterday, PoE, Apex Legends, Let It Die. And that's kind of what I'm doing today. Like in an hour from now, I'm probably going to switch over to a couple of hours of Apex Legends and then finish up with a couple hours of Let It Die. Over the weekends, I spend a couple of hours actually editing my older content and then posting it to my main YouTube channel. And pretty much play whatever I feel like playing. Currently on the weekends, I sort of just play Minecraft after I'm done editing. But yeah, I am relatively new to PoE. How the hell do I have that? How the hell do I have? Wanted to go down here. Oh, I don't have that. That was me derping out. Yeah. What is this for? Decree of Winter when hit. Fire damage if I've killed recently. Raised zombies have 24 elemental resistance. I have a question about these divine fonts, for those of you that know. What are these? All garbage, enchant the gloves. Okay. But, like, what exactly are these? I'm assuming it's like a enchantment. And they're randomized every time you do these, so you can just grind out divine font enchantments for good ones. The list is too long. Okay. Gotcha. Drop on the ground when leaving the labyrinth. Whatever. Might as well sell it. We got our altar done. We got that done. We're good to go. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh, I love the sarcasm. I absolutely love the sarcasm. Oh yeah! Treasure keys in lab 3! I can't help myself, okay? Oh, shit. No, that was obscurity. That was obscurity there, Ray. Oh, that's funny. Base cool. That pops it all, don't it? Almost. 110. Need more mana. Okay.
Greetings. Greetings.
Wait.
How's the trail?
Now, I'm gonna have to get those as soon as... I'm probably gonna end up getting them tomorrow, honestly. But I do thank you for that, that info. Yeah, I saw a little pop-up there because it was like, hey, guess what?
The job never ends.
Hail Godslayer.
Whatever. Sure. What is this gonna be? Flesh and stone. Aimed well in blood stance. Casts an aura that affects you and nearby enemies differently depending on your stance. Using the skill again alternates between blood and sand. Some of those divination cards are like, yeah, gather these cards and then you get one currency item. Hog. Oh yeah, no, I know. I have written down information on both the costs and which ones to get. Currency and maps are like the first two you kind of have to get, right? But yeah, I'm the kind of person that'll be like, all right, what is the most efficient way to go about this? Wait for a sale, which happens every like 3 to 4 weeks, from what I've been looking up. Go through, and in the order you're supposed to get them is like currency maps, essence divination fragments, and then from there it gets like, I guess you can get light, metamorph, delve, and delirium. But the big ones are in that order. So yeah. And now I have to do math of how much it costs for these stash tabs when they're on sale. So that I'll probably end up doing off stream as well. Don't recommend divination. Well, you're probably not wrong considering we can just upgrade our current stash tabs to premium and then rename them and recolor them to make like this be the divination stash tab. Yeah. I'm starting to learn how valuable trading is in this game for sure. I'm just gonna sell these. Flesh and stone. We might just level this up. Map, I understand the map stash tab for sure. I didn't really understand it until I can't remember who it was, but somebody was showing off their build and they killed an enemy that, or they did, I can't remember what it was that they did, but it dropped like 80 maps and I was like, oh. So, from what I'm gathering right now, Ray is talking about a character that, okay, yeah, you're talking about the face cooler character. Oh. Okay, I'm caught up now. Never mind.
Greetings. Journey well.
I'll probably have to do a little bit of organization tomorrow after I get the stash tabs. I think Ray wanted to know, like, information on certain things about your character to try and figure out why you're stuck on innocence. Yeah, dual wielding doesn't seem to be useful on Cyclone. You're using Cyclone, right, Rag? Because I've looked up information about it, and what you want for Cyclone is a 6-link two-handed weapon. I was actually dual wielding with Cyclone as well, but then I'm like, wait a minute, does this even work? And I looked it up, and it doesn't really work. Even then, though, I'm pretty sure dual wield still doesn't work on Cyclone. Does it? Oh. Okay. That's where the miscommunication on my part was. Or the misunderstanding on my part was. Got it. Got it. I am now understanding. Understandable. Understandable. We can go through a map real quick, like. Go through one of these bad boys. You know what? Let's. which one is it that I wanted to do? I can't even remember. Was it this one? Eh, fuck it. Why not? Let's see. Let's see if we get obliterated. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get obliterated. Once again, thank you for the big assist there, Ray. Like, holy shit. It's amazing how quickly you realize how shit a build is when you go from what you were at to this. My god. This is exactly what I wanted, though. The blender of death, doom, and destruction. Probably should change that as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I didn't follow any build guide or anything like that when I first started out. And I was like, okay, what makes sense for me? There's a couple that I realized early on were like, this is not good for me, actually. And I got rid of it and changed it to something else. Where is it? Unwavering stance. That was a big no-no, I learned. I had a little bit of help earlier for the impale stuff because I used to not use impale. And there are a couple other things that were improved upon when somebody else came by and was like, excuse me, Mr. Streamer, build's not the best. Here's some ways to improve it. Really? I actually think I managed to YOLO. I actually managed to YOLO all the way up to the epilogue. So that actually makes me very proud of myself. That actually, I'm glad you said that because that really pleases me. That means I'm not as much of an idiot as I claim to be. I've surprised myself. Pog. I probably should keep my hand on the keyboard in case I need to emergency queue or something like that.
Another good find.
One of the reasons I think I was able to YOLO it is a lot of what I like to do is I like to experiment a lot of the time, right? That's also a little bit of a detrimental thing as well, because in a game like this, you kind of have to focus on what your build is and then branch out based on the build, not branch out and just... I used to use heralds. All of the heralds I tried to use. Not for this build. It was fun. Taught me a little bit about reservation of mana and stuff like that. This definitely has helped me, or will help me in the future whenever I build a new character to figure out, okay, so I need to go with this type of tree if I want to have a skill like this or a skill like that. I think one of the most detrimental things for a new player is not knowing all the different skill gems you could utilize, right? Because this game has one of the most unique perk styles or ability styles compared to any other game, right? Like, instead of having to get skills through the perk tree, you get passives. That's very different for a lot of people to realize and understand and go, okay, I need to focus on skill gems that go into my armor and weapons, not passives exactly. After I find a skill that I want to utilize, then I focus on passives kind of situation, if that made any sense. Oh, the other thing is the elemental stuff. I had no idea that the elemental resistance would do what they would do as you progress through the game. Honestly, I thought that till I started playing it, and I realized, oh, I get it. The way this works is you start off with your stuff, and then you find a skill gem you like that goes along with your build. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense to try and be a ranger or use a bow with a marauder, for example, right? And then you go, oh, I get it. These are the skills that I want to utilize. Now I use the search function to figure out what skills help me out the most, and I go from there. It's probably not 25% how a lot of people would think. If your fire res goes from 50 to 75%, how much less fire damage do you... I mean, if you're taking 100 fire damage, it's not going to be 25, is it?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Okay, so it was. It was a trick question. Wait, so... If an enemy does 100 fire damage to me... Wait. So it's not... So it actually isn't flat like I thought. We could do away with a little bit of lightning resistance. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, it does work. It does, so, yeah. It does work how I thought, but the way you worded it was asking how much... Got it. I'm sure one of us has an answer for you, Rag. Hopefully we'll be able to answer you in the way that helps you the most. We'll mess with that after we fight the boss. If you have okay, hold on. 50 res, 1,000 life. Yeah. Because it's still doing 2,000. Wait. Yeah. That one's doing 2,000 damage, and the other one would be doing, what is it? 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 damage. I will admit, for as dumb as I claim to be, I am pretty decent when it comes to certain math, fractions, and probability. and I'll just say decent. More so off stream, because when you're on stream, your brain's in like 28 places at once, and you can't like focus 100% of the way on the math that you're doing. That's why the meme exists of don't do math on stream, because you're trying to focus on a game, chat, a conversation or two, and then you're going to start trying to do complex math. It is not easy.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I am definitely going to have to utilize Path of Building way more often. Fun fact, I just learned about Path of Building, I think, last week. That was the closest we came to death all map. Widowmaker. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely noticeable. Definitely noticeable. Like, holy shit. Hey. I do, again, thank you for the information, and till again, or till next time, take care and have a good one. Yeah, this is definitely a vast improvement to what we had going on. I didn't realize, it's kind of amazing how much of a lack of gains you get the higher the percentages go. Diminutive return, that's the word, or the terminology I wanted to utilize. Diminutive return. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I get how this works now. When you slow down time, you want to kill the enemy that has something over top of its head, and that'll allow you to fight the rest of them. Got it. Got it. There's a part of my brain that's like, man, that felt way too easy. That, like, felt way too easy. Amazing what happens when your character does double the amount of damage they were previously doing. I know these are all undiscovered. Rejuvenating? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Vampiric? I'm doing a little bit of experimentation with this right now. Because I think I just realized something. Frenzied, 69, nice. Death bow. %, increased critical strike chance. Okay. Attack speed. Global strike multiplier. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Cool. And now the third one wasn't frenzy. What was it? I mean, this might not work how I want it to work because I might not have done it in the order, or the correct order, I mean. But if it does work, that'll teach me a lot about Archnemesis add-ons or whatever they're called. Archnemesis gems, I'm gonna call them, I guess. Because the next thing we do, if we do Gargantuan, right? This might not work how I want it to. Gave me rejuvenating because I did it in, I think, the incorrect order. Oh well. Oh god. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna, I think after stream, just before I go to bed, I'm gonna look up a couple things. One of the things I'm more than likely gonna look up is all of the Archnemesis recipes. And I'm probably also gonna do the math to figure out how much I am gonna be saving, basically, with the currency tabs on sale. I'm playing with basic filter, yeah. Or default filter. I probably should make my own custom variation of it. Especially considering, if I'm not mistaken, you can put whatever sound you want to put in there when you custom filter. But, again, procrastinator, lazy. So I'm just using the default filter. Oh shit, we died. Whoops. If I take away 21% fire resist, we'd be fine. Yeah, whatever. My apologies if it took a while to answer that. I get distracted very easily. I'm probably just gonna sell all this shit.
Godslayer? Got my eye on you.
Okay. And where the hell did we die? Oh. Hey, give me that. I need to remember to tap my middle mouse so I use my damn bolt and shell. There we go. Now we've cleared out this entire area. Let's make sure we pick up whatever we can. Again, probably not the most necessary thing to do, but eh.
Godslayer.
50% to all elemental resistance. This is a hilarious shield to me. A 3% chance to suppress spell damage. Your attack speed goes up by 12%. Your life goes up by 15%. But you have 50% less elemental resistance, a higher increased area of effect, and when you die, nearby allies recover 1% of your maximum life. That's hilarious. Prototype chest? Okay. I'll have to try and keep that in mind in the future. I'm probably just gonna sell this. Again, one of the things that I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm probably gonna have to look this stuff up. Okay. You know what?
Got my eye on you.
I'm gonna keep that just in case. I'm not gonna use it, but if somebody wants to do a build with that, maybe we'll look it up and see. I gotta look, use the Path of Exile shop menu to look up some of this stuff and figure out some things. Because I still haven't messed with, like, actual trading. I've just basically just sold everything I've come across for the most part.
The job never ends.
Oh, we could probably do another map. With how quick that one did. Let me check this out. Sure. Oh! This is at quality 20%. Okay. Lower movement speed. Deal no non-lightning damage. Armor also applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. Nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to yours. Hmm. Okay. Berserk police here, you still don't have... Thank you for telling me. Again, like I said. Okay, the other thing I have is a goldfish memory. Is it? No, it's not. It's... Yeah. Right? I have a goldfish memory when it comes to certain things, so... Thank you for, Oh, Act 4. I was going to them on this one. They don't sell... Berserk on this stage either. That's kind of weird. Then again, not really. Also, I went to the wrong place. You also take a lot of damage with that, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
Be careful.
Yep. I see. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't ask me why I do that. It just... Because I'm noticing Fist of War is fun, but let me make that the R. Make that. And honestly, we probably are better with determination instead of our purity of elements. The only reason I really have that is because of the immune to elemental ailments. Even then, I don't really switch off as often. The thing is, I don't use Sleep Slam a lot. I mean, I use it a lot, but more for movement than anything else. We're gonna use this map in a minute. Yeah, fuck it. This will probably be the last map that we do before I switch on over to Apex Legends for a couple of hours. Okay. So angry. Okay, what is it that's caused me to lose as much health as I'm losing? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're gonna figure this one out. Well, I'm gonna figure this one out. Damage reflection. That's what's doing it to me. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. Should have paid attention to that. Whoops. Using a physical damage build on a map that reflects physical damage. Yeah. My Atlas? Oh, this is probably going to be a nightmare too. What is Atlas? Is Atlas G? Need to do a magic Mesa map. Do magic Flooded Mine. And these are my Atlas skills, which Atlas skills I don't think there's really a way to decide what Atlas skills to pick, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's what's very humorous to me. Control F tier. Get chance to drop maps. I guess I was wrong. I'll see. Oh. Whatever. I Excuse you. That was very rude. That was very rude. Not that I'm going to be able to successfully do that map anyways because of the physical damage, but that was rude. Not tier. Oh. Derp. Whatever. I derp sometimes. That was one of those derp. Not tier. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Well, that's kind of a good way to guide because I can just go up this way then. I have no idea what even that means. Not yet, anyways. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Hello, you're like, bye, hi, bye, hi. You just, like, quickly delving back in. That's great. We're probably going to actually attempt a map that we could do instead of that one. That one, there's no way we can do with our build. Yeah, well, okay, so we're definitely going to go up this chain right here, because I was kind of at a loss of where to go, and probably go... Interesting. Well, regardless, probably gonna shaping the valleys. Quantity of items found in areas affected by fortune favors the brave. Rarity. Pack size. Favored maps. That's kind of cute. That shit's crazy. Okay, yeah, that shit's crazy. Alright, let's look at one that's actually not going to be impossible for us to utilize. Do you even have a Mesa? Can we... Physical damage is cold. A bloodline mod. Sure. Hopefully that won't be a mistake. Greetings and good day, T. Nero. How are you today? Probably don't fight that immediately. Rude bird. Doing fantastic considering I no longer have the tooth pain that has been bothering me for the past couple of days. But yeah, just chilling, having a good old time, doing this map, and then I'm going to be switching over to Apex Legends for a couple of hours, and then after that I'm going to be wrapping up with Let It Die. Been playing this for about 4 hours so far. And I average about 10 hours a night, so.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Greetings and a good day, Corn Nester. How are you today? A bit grindy. I love grindy games. Days where you just feel like chilling and doing the same thing over and over again without much thought. Games like this, once you like understand the game, you can be like, I don't feel like doing anything. I'm gonna pick an easy map or an easy level or something like that and just go through it. But yeah, if you don't know what it is, Let It Die is probably a game that's even more grindy than this one. And I've put I have put 350 hours into it, so. That's a shame. we got another perk point. We make sure we kill these things before we get ourselves killed. Then we will utilize that perk point in the Atlas map, or the Atlas perk tree, skill tree. That's the word I wanted to use.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
You have fun with that, Einar. Anything else we missed on this so far? A little bit, it looks like. Nice. Frozen ground is annoying. Annoying. That was very annoying. Forges a map item as another of the same tier. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna sell all this shit. Yeah.
Godslayer.
Actually, we might keep that.
Stay vigilant.
I'm thinking about it, and that gem could be pretty useful to somebody else. Okay. And we should have one more. Okay, question. Question. Ah, answered. Got it. Got it. That was the wrong thing. That's what I thought I had. Whoops. Those guys were the guys that froze us. Question, if I do this... Okay, so it will still be active. Good to know. Just let these guys get rid of these damn skeletons. They're gonna get revived as soon as we kill him, aren't they? I should also utilize Berserk a little bit more than I have been, which is not at all. Yeah. Now, I do believe that is us, right? Yeah, I think 4 maps out of that whole run. Maybe 5. Greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? Yeah. Quite a few people stopped by earlier today. Got some more help in this game, for sure, from Ray. But yeah, apparently people really like PoE. Especially N-tier PoE. Like mapping and stuff like that. Also, my build went from kind of decent to doing twice as much damage as it was, which apparently my damage used to be doing about 40k. Now I'm almost doing 100k damage on average per second. It is amazing how a couple of changes make all the difference. That sucks. That sucks. They're currently having a currency sale right now, a stash tab sale. I keep calling it a currency sale when I mean stash tab. So I'm actually going to end up probably off stream getting that. Also, I'm probably going to do a little bit of research tomorrow into some of these items to see if I can trade them with other people. Maybe.
Greetings.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah,
Journey well.
a couple of those mistakes were more than likely due to the rust. First of all. Second of all, yeah. Hopefully won't have nearly as much lag as we did yesterday. That would be annoying. How much experience for this? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. War Banner. We don't use War Banner, though. Clarity, we don't use. Stance. We could do that one to make our stance skills cost a little bit less, which could actually help us out a bit. Yeah, I think we'll do that in the future there. We already have Vitality. You know what's really funny? I think I might go for like a magic build the next time I do this, because it's up here, isn't it? No? Never mind. These are far and few between, these reservation masteries. And they're such a pain in the ass to get to. You really gotta work for it if you want it. I think these two are the closest together, I think. Yeah, those two are definitely the closest together. Yeah, I forgot the Dex helmet. I even made a comment about not having a Dex helmet, hilariously enough. I used my shooter, at the very least. Yeah, I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna hit them until they're dead yesterday. Physical mastery? We probably should get some physical mastery. What does this one do? Increased attack, physical damage, overwhelm, physical damage reduction. Ooh. Ooh, we might want that for the overwhelm. Maybe. Maybe. A higher critical strike chance with swords. We are using a sword. Higher accuracy rating with swords. Oh shit. That's too good. That's too funny. All of steel. Bleeding. Ooh, okay. So, see, the one that I actually wanted to get is this one. Higher like, maybe the whole thing, I don't know. Then again, not this, these two, right? More damage over time. Then this. Then Bleeding Mastery, probably... higher bleeding duration? Or increased damage with bleeding inflicted on poisoned enemies. Maybe. That or moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. And I think Crimson Dance, because I did a light thing of math last night, and you inflict bleeding on an enemy up to 8 times, right? Your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving. That kind of sucks. And 50% less damage with bleeding. Now, I don't know how much more damage you deal with bleeding as they move, and 50% less damage seems like a lot, but you're multiplying the amount of damage by 8, right? We'll have to do some experimentation in the future with that. I think I want to get this at some point, because this increases... this is just an increase of reservation by 8%. There's no other skills that, like, do that, right? Not really. Outside of masteries, that's, like, one of the only things that... there's probably some down here. Yeah, right here, there's some. But they're all associated with reservation efficiency. Oh, these are pretty close. I didn't notice that. These two are pretty close to one another. That's curse auras, though. All the damage technically stacks. Like, this is saying I do 17,000 damage per second, but it's not accounting for a lot of shit, right? Like, it's not accounting for the actual impales that hit. It's not accounting for the crits when they hit. Kind of situation. So, like, there's a lot of shit that stacks. This is why people can do millions upon millions of damage. Like, I'm doing almost 100,000 damage, and individuals were talking about me getting to my first million, and that's insane to me thinking about it. Like, I can get to 1 million damage. But apparently it's common to get to over 1 million. Like, a couple million over 1 million. I kind of want to get Juggernaut. Mind you, how many more points do I have? I think 24. I think I have 24 more perk points I can utilize. And then we have no more perk point. I mean, we can always use Orbs of Regret to respec ourselves, but... exactly. Yeah, if you're gonna be a troll, at least be funny. But yeah, I'm gonna actually switch over to Apex Legends because I'm kind of running 20 minutes over, honestly. Learned a lot today, which was good. I'm gonna try and figure out how to change this. I want to change this, but I need a little bit of higher resistance, right? Because what we're currently dealing with is if I take this away, our cold resist gets dropped down. We need 20% more cold resist, and we're good. That's crazy. I need to find a necklace or two and start utilizing those. Because I could get one that's better. Yeah, this is not helping me as much as I could be getting helped. Honestly. Anyways. This game has sucked me in too much. We're gonna wrap up here and we're gonna switch to Apex Legends. So, for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today. If you're watching on YouTube, by subscribing to the channel. Leave a like if you like the video, and comment if you feel so inclined to do so. Links in the description below. That'll take you on over to my main channel, as well as my Twitch, where you can catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day. The community Discord invite link, my Twitter, and all that. The links are all my links and streamer links. It'll all be over there in one big pile. Be sure to follow me over on Twitch. If you can catch me when I go live, cool. If not, I thank you for watching the video. Or the highlight. Whichever you are currently doing. Regardless of that, until next time, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.